Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey Joe, hey Dommy. So, today we're going to be doing the mega base building project. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying it out yesterday. I was trying out some base building last night off stream. Holy crap, the base building. I swear, it's like a trademark for these open world survival crafting games. To have problems with base building, it drives me mad. Every time I play one of them, there is some issue. You know this game's issues? Let me actually show you. I'm going to show you in Microsoft Paint. All right, just hear me out for a second here. We're gonna go be a paint streamer. Give me one moment. So let's say you have terrain that looks like this. It's like rocky, okay, and then it goes down a bit, and then it goes like this, and then it goes more down like this, and then it goes like that. So logically, the way to build, right, is you build a base, right? You build your base and you keep going and you put some pillars here, right? And you keep going and you put some more pillars and you keep going and you build some more pillars, right? You following, chat? But then the pillars start getting longer, right? The pillars start getting much longer as you go out here. So here's the thing. If you try build, right, these last couple of ones, the game will start saying no support, right? Okay, the game will say no support. Now the pillars, you have to build it starting from the top down. You can't build a pillar from the ground up because each pillar will be a certain height. And if you start building from the bottom up, this last pillar that you build, you can't control its height. This pillar might go into the structure, right? Like that. You can't have that. Or it might go, it might do this, and then you can't build the last one because of the gap. So that doesn't work. So the way you have to do it then is you have to start from the top down. But the problem is when you start from the top down, this happens. I'll build like 1 or 2 or 3 maybe even. And I won't be able to build this next one over here. Because it will say, no support. Whatever, you get the idea. So what am I supposed to do about that? You're supposed to start at the left and build upwards over the right side. I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe I am supposed to start at this side and then work my way towards there. But the problem with that is that this is just a simplified version of what I'm experiencing here. It's not actually this simple where it just goes up and down. It goes like this, and then it goes down, and then it goes up, and then that side on the other side also does some up and down nonsense. So it's kind of all over the place. But the problem is, and I'll load up the base now and show you. But the problem is I'm having a really hard time with the foundations. I got it kind of working. Pro structural engineering. I'm not really pro structural engineering, but I'm going to give it my best shot today. But I have been having a hard time with it, not going to lie. Last night I was getting angry because I was sitting there and nothing wanted to... It's sometimes nonsensical. Like there are things about the game where certain structures touch certain things and then it works, and then you can delete structures, and it just... The baseball, it's just, you know what? It's just a thing. At this point, I'm convinced it's a feature of every open world survival crafting game to have frustrations and nonsensical nonsense. Yes, nonsensical nonsense when it comes to base building. It's like, you're not an open world survival game if you don't have major problems when it comes to building a base. It's so annoying. I dream one day there will be a survival game like this, where base building, you'll be able to build whatever you want, and everything will just function the way it's supposed to function. That'll be the day. It's so annoying, man. I didn't build that much. You'll see now. Well, actually, technically I did build a lot, but I should have built, with the amount of time I spent building, I feel like I should have built a lot more. The problem is just that let me just get some water here. It also doesn't help that the part of the base, the part of the world that I'm going to is so hot, and I've got to fly around so much, my backpacks keep breaking, and I keep getting dehydrated, and it's actually infuriating, but no power. Oh shit. Something went down on power. Oh, that's not good. Wait, how much damage did my base take then from sandstorms? I need to go check on that. Let me quickly grab some fuel. I don't know what went down, but something went down. That's not good. You're not supposed to have visible pillars anyway. I don't know how to hide the pillars though. That's the problem. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do with the pillars to not have them be visible. Like, it's kind of like the pillars are very, like, you'll see now it's a bit of a mess because I had to start building pillars in random spots just to make things have support. I don't know how to hide them though. Hey Sissy Motherfucker, how you doing? Good Friday, thanks. You're just in time to see me have you ever played one of these kind of games? Are you very experienced when it comes to base building? Because I'm not. And holy crap, I'm trying to build like an absolute mega monolith structure, but I've realized that it's really difficult to do. I literally need like a degree in structural engineering for this. I'm so bad at base building, but I am going to try and learn. Oh, this is the problem here. That wasn't enough? There's another one that went down? It's a lot of work. I mean, there's two elements to it, right? There's the gathering of all the resources, which is one set of work, but then there's the actual, like, understanding how the game's mechanics work and trying to build all the walls that clip together nicely and everything like fits and everything works. That's the hard part, I think. It's just like trying to have an idea. Okay, did I take any damage from this? Because my base was offline, which is kind of a problem. Okay, this is all in good condition, so it didn't cause any damage there. Did anything else? Did it just go offline, the power, or what? Is everything working? Are we all good? Okay, it took a tiny bit of damage. It's not much though. But it did take a tiny bit of damage. I usually have someone with me. I'm terrible with building, but I have great ideas. Yeah, I mean, I have like some ideas in my head, but it's like trying to make the ideas do what my brain is telling it to do in the game and make the game like cooperate with me is so difficult. I don't know. Let me try get to my base. Let me just quickly get there and I'll show you guys. And then you guys can walk me through the idea process and help me with ideas. Let me just grab some materials real quick because I need a lot of materials. Oh, do you play Sons of the Forest? Yeah, Sons of the Forest. To be fair, Sons of the Forest is actually fairly easy to build compared to other games. But I mean, like, it didn't really have issues when it came to like. So the problems come in when the game has like structural integrity issues. When the game tries to be like, oh, by the way, you need support here and this needs structure here. And then when the games need supporting structures, that's when it becomes very annoying. And this is one of those games that wants you to have like this roof needs a support over there, but then the support structures, like even my columns, the columns that are built for support, even they were having issues saying they need support. And I'm like, why does a pillar give me an error saying lack support when the pillar's job is to give support? That is the whole purpose of the pillar. Why are you telling me the pillar needs support? Even on my Raft, I never actually played Raft. I don't know how that game's construction worked, but it's always in these games. It's always a frustration every time. There's always like annoyances. I can never get things to just work and be like, cool, that functions. Great. Moving on to the next project. Nope, it's always like, okay, you know what? I've got enough materials. Let me just fly there. Give me a second. You guys will see what let me explain to you the problems and what I want to do and how I want to do it and why it doesn't work. And can I just stop getting stuck? Foundation for pillars. I tried putting foundations down for it. It also was giving me problems. Actually, the foundations weren't clipping nicely. Let me go there and show you. It's just over yonder. But yeah, it was a pain in the ass. It was a big pain. Not enough pillars. Oh no. I've got enough pillars. I have a lot of pillars. I have pillars coming out of pillars, spawning more pillars. I got like whole freaking what are these like what are these Greek what are these Greek architectural designs that have like columns and pillars everywhere? I got one of those. I got columns and pillars everywhere. It's just the columns and pillars don't clip. And when they don't clip, and even when they do clip, sometimes they don't work. It doesn't make sense. Give me a second. To be fair, I'm trying to build a pretty massive structure, but like it's such a pain to build. Let me get there. Temple of Olympian Zeus. Yeah, wait. Give me a moment. This is just a pain to build. Okay, so the base is just behind that thing over there. It's like actually insane. I do need a way to try to hide the pillars afterwards. I don't want to have so many pillars exposed like this. Or I need to find a better way to make use of the space. So that, I don't know. I need ideas. Okay. I want to know how the devs built that structure. Because that shit would be hard to do. Where's their support? Because they just built straight into the ground. Which you can actually do, to be fair. You can build quite deeply into ground and stuff. Which is nice. Okay, so here's what I have so far. It's over there. This is what I have so far. I don't think you guys understand just how hard it was to build this. This part, what I'm on right now. This was a nightmare to do. And the only way to get it to be done was build this clusterfuck of pillars. An absolute clusterfuck. I think I might be able to take some of them out. I actually want to see something. I think I might be able to take some of them out. Let me just make sure it didn't break anything. Okay, that didn't break anything. Can you cover the pillars with walls? I guess I might be able to. I might be able to cover those pillars with walls. How much higher can I build? I can build a fair amount higher, I guess. So I can build up to this height over here. Which I will be doing. Yeah, I know it looks kind of rough right now, but I just started, right? So there's still a lot to be done. I mean, just the underneath, I want to figure out a way to like hide this underneath so you don't see all this pillar nonsense, but yeah. So my idea, right? My idea is I want to build something more along the lines of this. Let me just bring it up in paint again. So the idea is, right? This is the idea. I want to build something that looks like this. So it's going to have like, it's going to be something like this. Oops. No, let me start over here. It's going to be something like this. Then like a courtyard area over there. Oops. Nope. Hello. Whatever. And then another one over there. And then I'm going to add a few more of these like tiles, like helicopter launch pads or like landing zones. This is like one layer. I'm going to build another layer and I'm going to probably put another one of these like somewhere else. Maybe one like over there. I don't know. I'm going to do something along the lines of that. Kind of like a weird flag of like the US or something actually now that I think about it. But yeah, it's going to be something like that. But I need to figure out also what to do down here. I mean, I could build actual things in here. I could try maybe make use of this space, but I'm scared to pull any of these pillars out because I don't know which of these are crucial for support and which of these are excessive. I do have extra that I don't need, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. I'm also going to try something real quick. I want to see if this doesn't break anything. Does that break anything? No, I can pull that one out though, because this one's kind of ugly. Oh, fuck. Misclick there. Whoops. Okay. Give me a second. So this is currently my life. Also, this one is crucial. I can't pull this one out. This column has to be here. No matter what happens, this column must be here. This one literally cannot leave. If that one leaves, the whole thing falls apart. So now I need to figure out how this is going to all work. Do I need these here? Are these crucial? If I build walls up here, I could take these away perhaps. But I have to find ways to attach walls to this thing. I don't know what walls can attach here. If I build... I guess I can try quickly with a wall here and see what happens if I do something like this. Oh, fuck's sake. Game, cooperate, please. There we go. Hello. Game. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Wait. So... Okay, so this part over here on the side is a bit weird. How do we fix this issue? So I can't really pull these out. I can't pull them out, but if I do, I have a space here. And I'm not sure what to do about that space. It's a bit of a weird space here. How do I fix this? The game does not let me attach a wall straight to this thing over here. Unless I curve it inwards, which is kind of weird. Right? Like I'd have to curve inwards, which is a little bit strange. Maybe I do have to. But then this also goes over. I need to keep this over here, right? I need to do something like this. Can I clip here, please? How do I go one higher? Come on, clip. Oh my god, man. There we go. So what do I put over here? I guess that could fit there. Oh. That looks a bit messy though. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do. That wouldn't help. That certainly wouldn't help. I don't know what building we can fix this problem with. This part is a bit of a pain. See, I don't know what to do here. This part's an issue. There aren't really any building pieces that can fit here that work. I mean, I could just do something like that, build it into the base. You wouldn't really see this part unless you come into the base. Could maybe put this as like a feature inside the base. Does it need the floor? Does it need floor in the empty wedge? Over here, no, I don't have to have floor here. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really want to have this weird gap over here. It looks kind of weird for a building. Do you have this gap? Like, I'm not sure what to do with this space over here. I could maybe build a staircase over here going down and then put like... But I need to cover this. I feel like this needs to be covered. I just don't know how to handle this. I just need to tackle once this part. This is the hardest part. Like, trying to figure out what to do here is very hard. What I do want to have though, what I know I do want to have is I want to have this somewhere here. Like, somewhere up here, I want to be able to put this down. This thing. Oops, wrong way around. It's also kind of hard to place this thing because for some reason it doesn't want to be straight because all the tiles beneath it are like triangular, so they're not. So it's trying to clip onto them, so that makes this thing not want to go down straight. And the way to do that, I figured out, is by doing something like this, because these for some reason go straight. So you get one of these to go straight over here. Like that. And then the clipping works better. But I do want to have, like, at this part, like a big grand entrance here. Oh my god. Ugh, I get dehydrated so quickly here. Holy crap. Come on, just go straight. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. But it's difficult. It's very difficult to do. Also, I think I'm gonna need this to be a bit back here, but that's later's problem. Anyways, so let me try figure out how to close these holes in the floor. That's the first thing. These holes need to be closed, and I don't know exactly how to close them, so I can close that gap. Can't see it sticking out anyway. That's good. This one Can I maybe put one of these little triangular ones in? Kind of. That stick out at all? Yes, does. Shit. How do I close it without making things stick out? This way? Ugh, you see, then that sticks out over there. Like, come on. Why can't I get this to work? I don't think there's a way to do it. Why did they design it like this? Like, what is the intended way to close this gap? There has to be a way. Okay, you can't see that, but then I'm gonna have a problem over here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not supposed to have a floor here, but I have to have the floor at least extend out over here, because this piece, if I pull out this triangle right here, it breaks the other side walls over here. That's giving this thing support. I'm trying to think what to do with the space. Make a balcony on that side that sticks out. But a balcony that sticks out of this side piece over here, though. I could maybe put some kind of balcony there. It will look a little bit weird, I feel like. It's not a straight balcony. It just sticks out randomly. It doesn't kind of have like any kind of uniform thing. This is so hard to figure out. I need to figure out this part. Like, once I understand how to build this part of the structure, the rest I can do fairly easily. Once I get this base going, the rest will fall into place a lot easier. It's just figuring out what the hell to do with this part. It just doesn't make sense to me. What the hell are you supposed to do with this piece, by the way? No, it sticks out as well. Also, what's that supposed to be? A trapdoor? I don't see any way to fix this. Oh, you don't see that sticking out so far. But now I've got this tiny triangle, which I don't know how to fix. I'm thirsty again. Oh my god. Now the question is how to fix this little spot. That won't work, will it? Oh, you barely notice that at least. Barely. Very barely. I mean, I kind of fixed it a little bit. I don't know, man. This is very hard to get to work nicely. Does that stick out? No, right? Shouldn't. No, it doesn't. There's no way it sticks out. Anything I build here though will stick out. You see, now I don't know how to fix it. It's no nice solution here. I just don't see a nice way to do this. There's just nothing that works nicely. I just can't figure it out. I literally can't figure it out. What can I do with this? It's annoying me so much. I mean, I could come back to it later and just try build the rest, but I'm worried that if I come back to it later, I'm going to have even more problems, you know? Like, these kind of things have the tendency of you don't fix it now and you leave it till later, it gets worse later. You could leave the gap with railing. Yeah, I was thinking of that too now, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal. I mean, we can come back to it later and try figure out what to do with it later and start building the rest, I guess. Whoops. So, which side do I have the most space on over here? Probably this side, right? I'd have to do this side. So I want to trim this side off here. I need to do another level. I want to build up one more level. I want to keep these all on the same level. So I think the next thing I can do is just start building walls, I guess. This side is probably going to be shaped a bit differently. So let me start trying to make it more like a... I need to make it more like a flat horizontal line like that, which I would need then... Is it triangles I would need? What do I need for that? I'm trying to think what shape we need to make it like flat horizontal, you know? Is it triangles? I feel like it would be triangles. Oh, but then how do I make it so that it clips in? Fuck, man, this is going to be complicated to do. But now how do I fix this though as well? See, now I'm going to have problems like this. Trying to connect triangles to squares. I don't know how that's going to work. Insufficient stability. Great. Just what I needed in my life. So how do I connect all of this together here? Man, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Also insufficient stability. Let me put some pillars down just to keep this structure not falling apart. See, now why does a pillar need stability? Oh, fuck. Thanks for the warning, game. Appreciate it. I'm trying to keep this somewhere safe. Water sealed. It's hitting the helicopter, which is very bad. I'll say shelter and base there for a second. Come on, go away. Thank you. All right. Back to this problem. Okay, I have an idea of how to fix this problem for now. Let me just pull it back to where it was. Go back to square for a second. I'll just build the actual pointy part out above and then figure out the rest later. Let me just get the extra floor going here. Alright. Walls. Okay, I want to have this not be all just straight out. So I think I'm gonna... do something like this. Just so it's not all just a uniform square. No, I don't really need those then. What do I want to do with the space? Also, do I want to have these or do I want to have different types here? I may want to perhaps opt for something like this here. Also, these are facing the wrong way around. Do that. Walls. Now, which of these walls do we think looks the best? There's that one. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm just gonna build it over here. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. Which of these designs looks the best for me? I feel like this one. This one could be nice in some spots though. It's one of the windows. I mean, it could be nice having like windows here. I mean, for now we can build it like this. We can always change it later, I suppose. All right. More back to walls. What do you mean to do with this little piece of here? I don't know yet. Okay. Also, what can we do on the walls outside to make it not just a flat surface? I wonder. I wonder if there's anything we can do over here. What could we do to make it more interesting? How does this structure look? I could put some of those every now and then for some windows. But that's not going to change that much though in terms of its flatness. At least these textures are like textures, so they don't look that flat. But I still want to have maybe something that sticks out a little bit every now and then. Something that looks a little bit interesting, you know. Perhaps this spot is a bit too small to work with. Do that somewhere else, maybe on that side. Got much more space on that side. All right. Let's continue to build here, I guess. Don't like these square blocks. They're kind of ugly. I like these curved ones more. Right, back over here, we could put another one of those, probably will. But in a different spot, I think. Higher floor. I'm probably going to change a lot of these wall designs in certain spots. I just need to get like a structure going. Once I have a structure going, I can figure out the rest. Okay, so backside, I don't want to be too flat. I mean, we can make it less flat when we build up a floor. Then another floor up, we can start building a like little pointy part that sticks out. Just trying to think. Could also build like a patio that comes out here. Where are my walls? Or roof, should I say? What does this do? Yeah, I could figure something out with that, I guess. What does one do with those, though? What do you actually do with this? Is it for something like that? I guess. There's some parts that stick out. Boxy feel in the end, yeah. I do think I need to do that. But so what our plan is, I'm gonna build. I've got a lot of height here, right? I've got a lot of fucking height. I'm planning on building more things like this. But on that side there, smaller ones, sometimes bigger ones, different size ones. But yeah, I do need to have parts stick out. I'm planning on having like a patio here, like a balcony, but I need I'm trying to figure out what I can do with these things. I'm trying to figure out what the hell these things can be used for. Oh, that's a roof cover, it's just for the ceiling. I'm trying to see something in terms of the other building structures, what other floors I have available to me quickly. Yeah, I ran out of material here. Give me a second. How do I interact with my vehicle? There we go. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. I think for an outside area, flatter surface like that would be better. Let's see what other surfaces. Um. Yeah, I think a texture like this for outdoors makes more sense. Um. me think. Where are these lowered walls now? I want something smaller here. Even smaller than half wall, I think. I want something that's like maybe railing. Let me see what the railing looks like. I'd say half incline railing. I don't want any incline. Where's flat railing? Railing gate? The hell's that gonna be used for? I could build something like that, but what this? Ah, this makes more sense. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab that. That's awkward. Why does that happen like that? That's weird. Why are these part of the structures not connected here? Why is there this gap? That I don't know. I mean, I can leave it. I hope it doesn't cause problems later down the line. It shouldn't, I guess. Do I want to have something like this over here, like a gap? It's kind of weird without any reason for it. I think I want to have like a little feature here. I'm trying to think how to do that. Inclined wall, probably not. God, it's hard to think of. Also, do I want that kind of wall? Or do I want something more like this? That I'm not sure about. Why can't I place this up here? How do I extend that out further? That's the question. Or to build something like that. This is tricky. Very tricky. Hmm. Just want to see something. Oh, this heat in this place is insane. I get thirsty in like 3 seconds here. It's actually infuriating. I just want to see something real quick. I have an idea, but I want to see if I can see like a picture of this. God, this is tricky. Okay, I have an idea. I think I have an idea. But I need this to go further out. I actually have a lot of space to work with out here. Problem is I'm going to need support pillars below here, which is going to be a bit of a yikes. Probably going to have to like build into the mountain on this side. I'll figure that out. Probably going to extend the bottom of this base further out there. Quite a bit further out. It's going to be a bit tricky though. I might delete a lot of this in a second. I just want to quickly get the spacing. Are we playing Fortnite? We're playing building big base. This is going to take a while. Like, this is a pretty big task I'm doing. Like a very big one. Insufficient stability. Yeah, I expected that would happen. That's going to be a tricky one to build pillars for. I don't know how the pillars are going to work here. Thirsty again. This is insane. Oh, I can't even build. So now, how do you support a structure like this? Like the problem is, I literally cannot build pillars here. Now, I could try building support structures, but it won't work. I've tried that before. Support structures here also will not work. It's incredibly frustrating. So let's say I were to build a foundation here, right? I can build the foundation down here, but let's say I build this foundation here, right? And then I build you like this, you like this, you like that, this like this, that. You see, now I can't connect the last one. The gap is too small. So it won't let me connect it over there. Right. So I don't know what... This is where I don't understand how building's supposed to work in this game. This is the part where I just go, what the fuck do you expect me to do here? This is what's frustrating me. Is I don't know how to build more out. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to build more out. This drives me mad. Maybe I'm supposed to build from down here outwards and figure it out from there. Wait, but does this all work nicely? Let me just build some walls and see. The heighting. Okay, that height does actually work. I don't even know how it works, but it works. So if I were to do something like that... Build foundation. I mean, I'm going to try build some foundation here and then try figure something out here. At least you can build into rocks in this game, which is nice. Okay. I'm out of materials. Of course I am. This is going to be such a complicated thing to build. Like, everywhere I look, there's just, like, design questions that I have. Then build upwards. I mean, I did start at the bottom, technically. It's just... the uneven terrain makes it difficult. I'm probably going to want to build a ramp over here or something. Some kind of slope. Or maybe something like this. What other options do I have? Besides running out of material again. I need to make use of this space to actually build the structure later, because there's a lot of space here I can use to build the base bigger, because otherwise it's a bit squished. I think I'll do that more on the vertical side of things, perhaps. Or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. corner's coming back to annoy me. Okay, so how far out can I go here actually before I carry on? I can actually still go a lot out. I need to make use of that space. But this space is going to be tricky to work with considering there is a big, very, very big ledge. And there will be no support structures that can go that far out, I don't think. Let me just see how far I can do this. Whoa, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I almost fell. Also built quite a bit down, to be fair. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, chat. There's so much things that I can be kind of doing, but it's tricky. There are no pillars that could build in such an open space. All the pillars have very weird issues. I can't really make use of them the way I want to. Pillars are kind of weird. Oh god. I have to like build across here like this just to actually move here. Trying to see how much space I can work with over here. As long as foundations are touching mountaintop, they do work. They just need to actually touch the mountain. I'm out of fucking... God, I'm getting so sidetracked with one project, then doing another project, then doing another project. It's insane. Okay, so ideally this will be my last bit of foundation that lets me extend out into the open here. I guess. Now I'd have to see with rooftops on how floors how much further I can actually build out here. How far can I push this? I think I could go kind of far. We get a piece of paper and pencil and sketch a design that I would like to build. Once I had that, I would find the lowest part of the ground and start building a small part of design, like a clear structure, the main entrance, if you will. But build it from the ground up. Way to the top, that would give you a reference point for the project. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this part over here as the main lobby, like the entrance, big opening entrance, but like I think this will be like a big open lobby area. Probably not have staircases. Yeah, probably put the staircases down there, honestly. This will be a part to like fly in vehicles with the carrier helicopter and drive it into base. Have like a garage here for ground vehicles, and then have like a flying... I think I'll have like a garage for ground vehicles down here. No. I have a lobby down here. Big entrance down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, major entrance over here. And then I'm going to try work away with some of these pillars, start building like actual structure and make use of the space. I'll try figure that out. It's fucking hard to gather all my thoughts and think of how to build this damn thing, but ugh. We will see. We will see. It's tricky though. This is going to take a while though. This is going to take me a long ass time. At least I seemingly can build here without too much problems. Oh, fucking... I need to bring my helicopter down here, actually. Okay. What do you mean to do with these things? I don't understand what this is supposed to be used for. Like, it's such a weird structure. Can we, like, flip that? Hello, game. Like that, yes. Okay. So now that we have that, I need to think of how we're going to do these staircases. That doesn't connect very nicely. Staircase isn't going to go high enough to get up here. So this is the open, more open area. So I want to have it connect down to here. Ah, man, this is tricky. This is very tricky. Only one staircase in this thing. It's the only staircase. Interesting. Why does the railing not clip on the staircase? That's kind of strange. It's kind of the point of the railing was to clip on here. That's very weird. Why does the railing not clip on the staircase? They're all... Let me just see over here. That's strange. That railing is supposed to clip on here. Why does railing not clip on here? That's pretty much his design, I'm pretty sure. What are you meant to clip this onto then? Wait, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't clip. Is there a different staircase that I'm missing? What the fuck is this railing's purpose in life then? It's supposed to be for... It's literally there for staircases. I'm so confused. Is it for ramps? Ah. That's strange. In the other base with my other structure, it can clip onto that, but sure. I want to see something. How does the staircase operate horizontally? That does not work horizontally to that shit. I'm having a hard time with the structure. The helicopter away from here. It's blocking my path a bit. Alright, so should probably build this from the top down then, I guess. That is not the way I wanted it. How does it clip here? Why can't we get you to clip? No, I don't want you to clip like that. I want you to go down. Why does it only clip this way? Hello? Is that it? I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, what are you doing? Welcome in. You're just in time to see being Bob the Builder. This is so hard to figure out. Maybe that could be the grand entrance to the main area, and the lower one could be one for vehicles. Have like a parking garage down under here. I don't know. We'll have a helicopter hangar here. What do we do with the space? You know what's placed since you finished Lies of P? Yeah, I'm not sure either. No idea. I'm assuming you've played Expedition 33, right? Oh. Yeah, then I don't know. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm thinking the best use of this space is a hangar down here. I can build more here. No, I can't. For a hangar to work, I need to have walls. I'd also need to go back to base to get materials for that laser wall. I'll have to open up the front part here. The front part will need to be open so I can build that prismatic wall thingy. Take a lot of power though. Need a lot of energy. Quite a big one. I'm gonna have to go back to base to get the materials for that. Average UK builder? Wait, what? Did I play Barcelona? No, never heard of that. What is that? Sea of Stars? Also never heard of that. Okay, so here's the idea, right, chat? This will be like an entrance. I think I'm probably gonna make it not as long. Probably stop it like over here somewhere. We'll figure it out. Have like a big entrance lobby area over here. Probably gonna get rid of these pillars down here and turn it into like actual structure. Right? And then down here we'll have like a hangar. I'm gonna have to lower this a bit more. I can lower that further though. So I'm probably gonna lower it further down over here. Use this area for a hangar. I'm gonna have probably 2 hangars for this place. This won't be a very big hangar. So this will be like a small hangar to park like a couple of helicopters. There'll be a main hangar somewhere higher up, I think. We have a lot of space to work with vertically. I can build like up to like here. We'll figure it out. I can't tell if I'm making progress or not. Am I making progress? Is something happening? I don't even know anymore. Oh, best RPG of 2023, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Lots of people recommend Sea of Stars after Clear Obscure. Really? Huh. I have not heard of this. It came out like so long ago. It's good from that angle where I looked before it looks janky. I mean, everything looks janky. I'm trying to figure. There's a lot of problems, a lot of things I'm trying to figure out how to build. It's a complicated. It's very complicated to do. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to be adding things, destroying things, adding things, destroying things. It's going to be a lot of like back and forth of, let me try this. Nah, this I don't like this. Delete. Let me try this. This doesn't work. Let me delete. It's going to be a lot of back and forth, up and down, deleting, readjusting. It's really hard to do. Kind of give me anxiety to think about, like the amount of potential problems and issues I'm going to run into. But yeah, it's tricky. I need to also get rid of all those pillars. I don't like those like thousands of pillars I have. It's too messy. I want to turn that into actual like usable space. So I'm going to have to figure out how to pull pillars out without destroying the structural integrity and collapsing the roof. That's going to be fun. I just need to build a bunch of foundations down there. And then walls, and that can like help with structural stability. Okay. Let me go grab water, fix my things, and I also need to grab stuff to build the prismatic, like, whatchamacallit? Let me also put stuff in the helicopter. And you get bodies in the base so I can start producing water again. But yeah, anyway, if anyone has any ideas for structures and stuff, or any ideas of what I should build or zones, please let me know. I am not a building expert. I am not an expert at all. I need to, what I do need to do though, insufficient water space. Wait, what? Really? I'm full of water. Alright, let me actually empty out some of it, so that'll fix it. You're an architect? Wait, are you really an architect? Wait, for real? Wait, you are? Holy shit, okay, you're hired. If you're action architect, you're hired. The starting salary is 3,000 Komodos per hour. No, for real though. For real though, I do need help. Anyway, let me just think. What was my brain? Oh yeah, I need to see what is the crafting cost of this type of building. To build like a prismatic shield thing, cost steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated servoc. I have all those things. Let me quickly grab them. So it's calibrated servoc, steel ingots, which fuck if I know where that stuff is being stored. There it is. And then I needed cobalt paste, right? I'm not specialized in future dystopic architecture. I mean, to be fair, if you are an action architect, this should be fairly easy for you. To be honest, I think you should manage. But I do actually need like help here, like for real. This is actually kind of hard. What was I gonna do now? I need to put more of this paste thing. Like, I just want to build a base that's not an eyesore, you know? Like a base that looks nice to look at. So people fly past like, whoa, what a cool structure. And I'm thinking of making the lobby, like the main entrance area, I'm thinking of making it open to the public. So like put no locks on the door. The rest of the structure obviously have like locks and stuff so that people can't just like go around and steal everything. But I'm thinking of having like the open lobby. So the door can be open to anyone. Which I think would be cool. But yeah. One second. Back. Chat, we're gonna literally be building this base probably the next like 3 days. It's like such a project. And then even when I have the outside done, I still have to build the inside. And the interior decoration is a whole other story. Standard GDRA something. Okay. Wait, what are we showing? All right. Florence Pug. The hell's Florence Pug? Pug. Who's that? What the hell's a Florence Pug? Is it a pug that was raised and bred in Florence? A Florence, Italy pug? In this game, should build something minimal like big cube rect. No, I don't want to build the fucking cube rectangular bullshit. Not a fuck. I can build a cube any day. No. That's boring. Hey, architect. What do you mean I must build a cube? What kind of architect are you? Cube. What are we building? A skyscraper for City Square? Even skyscrapers come with more design than a cube. Not building a cube. I've built enough cubes in my life. Every game that comes out, I build a cube. I'm sick of building cubes. Of a newborn baby? No. I could be a newborn baby. I will beat any newborn baby in pop quiz knowledge. In the sand and landscape, not on your base. That's a very nice way of saying I'm too lazy to build something cool. I guess I could go to the shop market. I want to go see if I've managed to sell some stuff up on the market last night. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Then we can go back to our base and carry on the building project, which I'm kind of scared about. Want a house for what other than for players to look at? Well, I want something that looks nice for myself and for everyone that flies by. I also want something functional. I want to have big space for aircraft, for vehicles, for things like that. So let me see how much money I can get here. How much money can I get? Pug, pug, pug. Hot take, chat. Pugs are an abomination. That's my hot take for the day. Wait, add a second order. Did it not get sold? So where does it go if it doesn't get sold? Does it go back in my personal inventory, or where does it get sent to? Or did it get sold? Let me check my bank account.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw some?
No. I don't know where it got sent to, but apparently the order did not go through. That's disappointing. Okay, back to big mega structure. Zero chance knows that is what? Brandon Sanderson. Is he a Brandon that lives in a sandy place? But this is still so far away from where I need to be. Queen Elizabeth II. To be fair, you guys are to me Queen Elizabeth. I don't know which one's which. Fuck if I know if Queen Elizabeth II is one from 500 years ago, 300 years ago, 10 years ago. Literally every second person in England is called Queen Elizabeth. The first, the second, the fourth, King Henry, the third, the fourth, the 10th. This is kind of dumb naming. It's only been 2 in 1,000 years, liar. All one big lie. Okay, this is not the best zone to land in, but whatever. Princess Diana was. Yes. Kind of. Died in a car accident. Okay, here is base. Kind of base. Somewhat of a base. Alright, so let's try get this done. Oh fuck, wait, I need to get this stuff out of the helicopter. Forgot about that. Alright. So I needed a bit of this. Oh boy. Now, I could make this a bit bigger, I think. Means I wanted to demolish a bit down here. Fuck. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass to do. Insufficient stability, it's literally right there. This is so much work. I don't wanna. I literally don't even know where to begin. Also, this base is gonna be so fucking tall. It's gonna be like literally like 20 stories high. Like, I have another floor up there, then I got another floor up there, and then after that I could probably go like another double the height of all that. So it's gonna make, I swear, everyone on my server that flies past here's PCs are gonna lag. I hope everyone on this server has like a 5090 when they fly past my base, because otherwise I'm gonna crash their system. Oh, this is so stupid. Everyone had better have like a supercomputer when they come past here. That's all I'm saying. I could actually build even further down than this. Do I do it? I think I do. I want to make use of the space. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, chat? All right. I don't even know how to get back up from here. Oh, God. Is that in line? No! 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 Please, no. Oh my God. That would have been a pain in the ass to come back from here. Whew. Holy shit. Vilken är hiding. That would have been a rough fall. That would have been really rough. Falling down there would have sucked. Falling down there would have absolutely sucked. Oh, I'm out of material. You're kidding me. I just got here. How many floors up do I have to go to get material? This is so fucking scuffed, dude. Chad, how many years is it going to take me to build the structure? What are we looking at here? 5-year project? I don't know, man. This is rough. At least 10. Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Build, build, build. Call me Bob the Builder. No, I'm out of material again. People are gonna fly past this base and wonder what the fuck is this guy doing? What kind of abomination am I building? Oh, I don't even know. I'm so in and over my head, it's insane. If I actually pull it off though, this will be a pretty impressive structure. If I actually manage to pull this shit off. Okay. That's the limit on how far this is going to be built. Do I want to keep these walls everywhere, these type of walls? Maybe I do, I don't know. Oops, what the fuck happened there? Hello, why are you building like that? Lasting integrity stormlight references. Looks like a monolith. Okay. Insufficient stability. We're building a foundation. Yeah, fix that. Yep. Apparently. Okay, now. Now the very scary thing, does this work, what I'm gonna do here? Oh boy, this is... What is the power consumption going to be of this thing, though? I mean, it fits. Power circuit 390. Oh my god, just for this thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me just stuff some generators down here. I need to go get more salvage metal and some fuel cells for that. Does the ping affect PvP a lot or not? Obviously it will affect PvP, not as much as a game like Call of Duty, but it definitely does affect things. For sure. Okay, I need to find some fuel cells now. They're usually everywhere, but sometimes it can be kind of tricky to find. Not that familiar with this zone, to be fair. Okay, where is fuel? There's fuel. Nice landing. Okay, hopefully that's enough fuel for now, I don't know. I'm actually kind of shocked by how much fuel's needed just to keep that one prismatic shield open. It's quite a lot of thingy there. Paint shield, sorry, that's the one I'm looking for. Trying to think if there's a better method. Maybe it doesn't need to be this big, this... Then how would it look then if I made it smaller? If I made it smaller... Nah, it can't be smaller. Not for helicopters. How you fly them in and out? I'm gonna move these later, just putting them here temporarily. Power consumption of base. What is this? But how much does each of these add? 75, 83. Oh, ah, boy. That is... One more to be fueled. It's an insane amount of power draw. Okay. Now hopefully I can go back to the walls here. Hole in box. Wait, what? Facade. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How's this going to connect to the rest of the structure? That's what I want to know. I need to figure out how to make this actually, this room usable. That's still connected somehow. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. All right. We just move these away here for now. They won't be here permanently. I'm just putting them down just so I can have this thing operational. What kind of build facing the other way? Hello? Can we face this way? It doesn't make sense. I just take away so much of my space to do something like this. Exterior walls. Now this is going to be just like a small hangar. This is going to be a minor hangar. This isn't going to be the main one. I'm planning on having a much bigger hangar higher up where there's more space. But for now, trying to figure out how to position the staircase in here to go to the higher level. Like I need to go from up there down here, but how do I do this? How do you do a staircase in a zone like this? What the fuck? Why do I change direction of the staircase? How to make this that it looks sensible, you know? Stability problems. I have to figure that out. God, just doing one room at a time is gonna take forever. Like this room is this room I don't this is a big power draw for a room that's not even that big. For like a hangar that's not even going to be that big. I'm still going to have to build a way bigger hangar, which is terrifying. So that's another concern I have. How do I line this up now? Staircase, can you just change direction, please? Other way? Are you not to be attaching to the damn foundation blocks? Yeah. That direction. Oh my god. I can't get this thing to change direction here. But maybe if I build from this side. Are you kidding me? What type of walls do I have for exterior? I'll show you in a bit. Let me just try to figure out how the hell to get this thing to clip on. There we go. That's annoying, but okay, at least it works. Oh, come on. Seriously? I don't know why, but I can't build these railings don't fit on these stick. Now it does. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I do it earlier? Wait, so it adds it there, but now on this, when the staircase changes this direction, it doesn't? Wait, what? Wait, it worked on this one, but doesn't work on the others? Why not? It clips here. Why don't I get it to clip here? Hello? Doesn't clip there. When I build the staircase facing this way, does it clip? No, it doesn't. Wait, how come I can get it to clip there but nowhere else? What? I can't understand this. It doesn't make sense. Okay, railing goes there. Okay, that works. Fantastic. Now why can't we work here? Wait, man, I need a flat railing here first. Oh my god, don't tell me you're also going to give me problems now. Fuck. What if I build the railing there, just will it clip? No. Man, this game is difficult. Square block. Square block, it should clip. What if I did this? Just to get it to... Come on, clip somewhere. Okay, it clips there. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, man, there's so many little annoyances that it's gonna just take so much time to fix, and then I've got to move on. Like, I just want to move on to the more important stuff. This is all just minor stuff that is annoying to try deal with. But, like, I don't know how to fix this. I can't seem to get anything to clip on here. Oh god, no, I can't get the staircase to go back to where it was. No. Oh, there we go. No, that's not right. Well, how did I get this to work? How did I get it to work earlier? Dude, I can't rotate this shit. Oh wait, there we go. Wait. Does that work? No. No, that's too far back. Chad, we got a problem. I don't know how to fix this now. All I did was remove the staircase, but now it doesn't want to. Was it maybe on this side? How did I get it to work? It was working. Now I can't get it to work. But if I get that spacing wrong, it's gonna mess up everything else. Like, it has to work, otherwise, all this is now useless. I don't get it, man. These staircases don't make sense to me. Game, please. No. Why? I don't get how the developers developed on this game, because they had to build structures too. What tools did they use to build this kind of stuff? I'm not tripping, am I? It's not like another staircase that I'm missing out on. Oh, wait, there is half stairs. There is another kind of staircase. Shit, maybe that's the problem. Now, how do I connect it? How do you connect the staircase like that? That's weird design. Alright, so if I were to connect it here, how do I connect it back up there now? How the hell did I get this to work earlier? Seriously. Also, does inclines work here? Technically it does. Doesn't work here though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I built 3-story base near Anvil and got MK2 cutter array and are aligned with House Atreides. Damn, you did a lot. Okay, so I'm having a big problem, chat. I can't figure out how the hell this is supposed to work. We did make it earlier so that the staircase was able to connect here. You see, there, this now clips. Now it clips there. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a big staircase. It didn't do that earlier. Which staircases are these? Okay, does this staircase have... You can't use an incline here, right? So these weird staircases, you can't have an incline. So I don't think we used that staircase. We used... Had to have been this one, the half staircase. Had to have been this one. I'm gonna have to demolish this side. I can't figure out for the life of me how to get it to work. Kind of works. Hey, just why are you on that server? Get back on the server. Come back here. Build 3-story base. I guess part of another camp base was trying to build open sand, and the sandworm. Yeah, you can't build an open sand; just eats it. I tried doing that myself, but yeah, I found out that sandworm is not happy when you build on his land. Okay, well, this guides me up here. This is not needed. I think that is needed though. At least one of them. All right. I can land a helicopter or two down here. I can always come back to this and add more in terms of the interior, but I think it's time to move on to a new room. We can always come back and touch up on this. Didn't die. Yeah, if you're inside a structure and a SAM attack structure, it doesn't kill you. I had the same thing happen to me. Didn't kill me though. Even though it looks like it's going to kill you. It's efficient stability. I thought that's the point of... yeah. Wait, maybe if I build into the... No? Foundation piece somewhere? I need for the foundation to clip on here, though. Okay, then I can't build that far out. Oh boy. Have the schematics or money? Still a lot of material, to be fair. And there is a lot that can be done even without the schematics. Do I want to build railings? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I can. It's not the right staircase. Yeah, I don't think I can build railings. Yeah. Just got a curiosity. Could I build a ramp here instead? Doesn't really make much sense to do that. What about this on the sides? Probably looks cooler to have it break up the stairs. Doesn't just all look like staircase. Oh, fuck off. Wait, that took up my entire staircase. What? Are you kidding me? Pulling that block out killed everything? Jeez, man. That's actually infuriating. Like that, maybe. Wait, this side looks higher than that side. Why is that? It is. Why is that? Huh? No, I see a problem there. I mean, I kind of like it being higher, but I don't know how to make the other one higher, this side. This is complicated. Literally every part of this base I'm trying to build has a problem. Every single issue. I can't just build. It's just like everything has some kind of weird obstacle I need to overcome. So why is this happening like this? Is because this piece of wall. So maybe I need to build over here. Roof? Yeah, that will probably fix it. And then... no, it should be a bit higher up. Yeah. I'm out of material. Fuck. You can adjust the height. Sometimes yes. Depends on how. Not always though. Do that or I guess that probably looks cleaner, yeah. Now I need to do some thinking what to do with this space over here. What do we do with this space over here? I don't know. So... this comes up here. I'll have to have like a big grand area over here. I have to knock down some of these pillars, which is going to be kind of spooky to do. Smaller ornithopters. I need to figure out this now. There's some gaps here I don't know how to fix. I was forgetting to do that. Can't really fix those gaps, can I? Not really. Oh, I'll just have to leave it then, I guess. Don't know if there's an elegant way of fixing these gaps. Nothing really clips here. Not even railing. That clips there, but that's horrible. No. Okay, so let's figure out the space and then we'll figure out the rest. Definitely need a staircase that connects us to the main structure. How do we do that though? I guess a staircase probably can come out from there, from the side here, and connect up there. Alright, staircase time again. Boy. Insufficient stability. How about now? How about now? Sufficient stability again. How about now? Still. Why can't I get this to clip here? Ladders in your base? Yeah, but I don't want ladders. No one wants to climb a base with ladders. I'm trying to figure out how to connect something here. Huh? There's a foundation right there. How is it not stable? What do you mean? The fuck? Foundation is supposed to give this thing stability. Why the hell is this not clipping on the foundation? Oh, come on. Fuck you. Why won't you work here? Dude, that doesn't make sense. It's literally connected to this. Why would it? You know, I'm just going to build this in a different spot. This doesn't make sense. Literal no sense. Put a pillar. Pillars, if foundation isn't working, pillars shows I won't. That's the problem. That is the problem. If pillars, if foundations aren't working, pillars definitely aren't going to work. Insufficient stability. Fucking hell, man. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Let me see if I replace this with a can I replace this with this foundation block there? It should give a lot more foundation or support. Yeah, it does. Annoying design. Once I have all the space like fully mapped out and understand how the spacing of the base is going to work fully, it becomes a lot easier to go back into these interiors, revisit them, and like figure out exactly how I want to do things properly inside. But I need to first figure out spacing before I can really fully grasp the rest. Now I also need to figure out how to connect here with over there. So I don't know how to get this on the exact same level. It has to be on the same level. The only way I can do it is like by extending that base far enough out so that I can clip it so I can understand the exact spacing, which is a lot of hassle to do, but I might have to do that. It's very complicated. So this staircase is how you kind of come all the way down here. Come down here like this. And then you can come down here through there, and this takes you all the way down to here. That's gonna be how that connects, but you know, still a lot of things to think about. Oh god. Okay. Think. I need to get this to connect to the main structure. It's very important this connects to the main structure, the staircase. Otherwise you can't access this part of the building. Let me just build some blocks up here. Just so I can get the spacing correct. I don't suppose I can destroy this and then build over it. I feel kind of bad for destroying a resource node if that's the case, but it's my way. Maybe more of this stuff. Crap. Okay. This is going to be a lot of work to figure out. Okay, so how does this connect here then? I need to figure out the space. Is that one higher? Okay, that connects to that floor. I just need this here. This is temporary. I'm going to delete it soon. I just need to get this spacing correct for when it comes to the staircase. I don't actually need these foundations. Alright. So that's my point of how high I need to build this. No, why don't it build? Come on. Right, to be fair. Ah, jeez. I can't make it go that way. I can go back out the other way. Or... Okay. Is this in line with that? It's one lower. Fuck. How do I make it go one higher? Maybe if I do a bigger staircase here. That's correct. That is correct. Nice. We do this. Insufficient stability. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Um. All right. Okay. It's gonna connect here. Cool. Let me quickly build some railings here. And walls around us. Oh god. So I need this to connect to the main structure, and I need to figure out how to connect this part of the main structure over here. The main like open lobby area will probably be down here somewhere. I have to like remove a lot of these things, and then this will connect to the main structure up here, I guess. But yeah, I'll have to remove these pillars one by one, and then figure out how to open that up. And then this is a project and a half. Every time I think like I've got a grip on things, I'm just like, holy shit, I need to put like 20 more things. It's quite a project. Okay, let me put some railings on these stairs, because right now I'm gonna fall off half the time, I feel like. No, I cannot connect the railing here. Maybe I need to delete this one. Oh, I can. And then this over here is not gonna have a railing, I guess. Can't really fall through here, can you? Yeah, it's kind of safe-ish. Maybe there's something more aesthetic that I can put to block that off. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Jeez, even railings are going to take up so much material. This is insane. Almost have the staircase at least done. Then I need to build the walls around it. Connect to a structure. Oh, needs a longer stick. And the walls will probably go around here. So I can't pull those blocks out because that's literally the foundation. I have to figure out something I can do with the foundation to make it look nice. I don't like these floating blocks that look like that, but I'm not sure what kind of structure to incorporate here to make it look nice. I mean, I could put something like some kind of feature maybe and try connect something. I don't know. Nothing seems to connect with these things though. That's the problem. Imagine if elevators existed. Maybe they'll do it in future updates. Something like this. Just make it look a little bit less. Ugh. I wish I could put one there though. I can't really put one there. Oh my god. 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 1 second. I'm back. This is all just aesthetic. Is no one's gonna use all these stairs if all you can do is float down. I mean, either use the stairs here or risk falling off the face of the earth. Up to you. Anyways, I need to start closing parts of the structure off and actually getting the walls done. So let me do that. How do you build over here like this? That's the question I now have. I'm guessing some kind of triangular structure. It's not big enough. Oh, fuck. It's gonna present a new problem. This looks like a mess. Do we not have a way to build through this? Is there no nice, elegant way of building through here? There has to be a way to block this off, surely. Which wall did I use for this? Is that a window? Oh. Kind of like the window here. This actually takes a lot of concentration to like think properly. This actually takes quite a bit of concentration. And then I still have to punch things. I still have to build the main structure itself. That's another issue. But once I feel like once I have the main structure all assembled, I feel like the interior will go a lot faster. I think. Can also build windows like this. I need to really look at outside here, so I'm just gonna keep it simple like this. So I need to build more of these. Oops, not that one. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this space over here. Not sure what this room is gonna be. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, yeah. Also not sure which wall I like more. There's this wall and then there's this wall. For the front part, yeah. I think I might like this circular one more. Gives me more like view. I wonder if I want to put these for the rest. It's very industrial. I think that would make more sense for a hangar. Is inside wall. What does the outside look like? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think that would look good for the hangar actually. That industrial look. May actually go do that. Circle looks better. Yeah, kind of. You want to definitely break things up though. You don't want to have too much of the same thing. If I pull this out, do you want to replace it with this? But I think you want to have the like places where you put vehicles, all high-tech stuff. You want to kind of keep with this cool vibe here. Definitely not the whole base. Definitely only parts where there's like vehicles and high-tech stuff, you know? That's a problem. My height is wrong then. Let me start from the top bottom actually. It's probably easier that way. How did I fix this? Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Oh God. Oh, I broke the floor. Damn it! At least we're safe here. We've got the whole thing water sealed now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I love how I heard the sandstorm before the warning even showed me. Nice warning system, game. Nice warning. The local cards prove bully monstrosity. No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make everyone's PC lag like hell. But it's fine. It is it. But yeah, PCs are gonna lag when they get here. PCs are absolutely gonna lag. I mean, when it's done, it probably is going to be a pretty epic base, but holy shit, the amount of work I'm going to have to put into this is going to be insane. It kind of gives me like major anxiety thinking about it. All right, back to this part here now. What does the outside of these walls look like? Oh, just simple things like that. How does this look from the outside? I haven't actually seen. Weird. Looks better from the inside than the outside, to be fair. May I need more uniformity here? Like, this looks too weird from the outside. Looks better from the inside. I mean, this part kind of, yeah. What do these flat walls look like? Kind of boring. And these outside. Same thing. Ah, fuck's sake. Am I putting them outer walls inside? Outer walls inside, what do you mean? Oh, for that thing? Wait, we're trying to talk about, yeah. Fuck, I'm almost out of this shit. I'm gonna have to go back to main base soon. Which one is outer walls? Does it make a difference? Right, this is different structure now entirely. This is... I don't really see a difference. A very minor difference. Fine, I'll fix it. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay, back to this. By the way, I've only done like 2 floors here. This thing will probably be like 10 floors high. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. Can we get that to get in there? Come on. Clip left. It's because of this foundation piece? We can leave a tiny gap. It's fine, you can't even get in through there. It's not a problem. One big issue though is that we're not going to put enough lights. Your base structure is limited to only 30 lights. This base is going to be far bigger than what 30 lights is going to be allowed. How is this gonna work now? I don't suppose it'd be ever feasible idea to put multiple of these out here. Okay. Glow tubes in them? Yeah, I'll try to figure something out. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this conundrum now. So this is going to be a big staircase, but it's kind of cutting through this part of the base as well now. So I need to figure this part out now. Unless I roof it off here. I think. But then that doesn't really make that much sense either. The staircase has to be closed off. What does a good interior wall look like? This? I don't know. This has to be closed off, otherwise people can access the main structure from here, which would be bad. So this like staircase has to be kind of separated from the rest of the structure. 80 ping. You're getting 160. 160 is about normal. It depends on the time of day. I'm also getting quite high pings. 170 for me right now. Sometimes the servers have like ping spikes. I don't know why. Also, I'm almost out of structure. I'm going to have to go back to base. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me think before I go back to base what I want to do here. So to keep this place separated from there, I'm going to have to build walls around here. Like that. So I just need to keep this part separated. I'm not sure what we'll do with this room, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to go back to base to get more materials. Let's see what we built on this trip. Also, wait, why is this gate offline? $90 out of 450. Where'd all my power go? Wait, don't tell me these walls have a power capacity to them. Can't be. My power capacity went higher. What's consuming more power here? It would tell me if this required power, wouldn't it? Something is eating power. And I don't know what it is. Huh? What is the power consumption? The size of the base? I mean, the base isn't using any power besides this, like, big wall here. There's this, like, fancy thingy here that's using power, but other than that, I don't know what's using power. Fuck, man. What is consuming power here? I don't know what to do about that. Something's using power. I don't know what it is. I'll have to come back and check. I don't know. I need fuel cells to check things. That should be like a little plasma beam. Okay, so basically how this base is gonna kind of look, right, is this is gonna be for some helicopters, some, not all, just some. I'm gonna build another main hangar like higher up. And then the main lobby area is gonna be over here somewhere. Into where those pillars are. I'm gonna try to delete some of those pillars and build and like replace it with actual structure. And then I'm gonna build out here as well. And then I'm gonna obviously build up here. Problem is I can build all the way up to like here. So yeah. Big fucking base. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. What is wrong with me? You also have the same problem with power? What was things just like consuming power for no reason? You're also having like power just being consumed? You don't know what it's causing it from? Check your Thief console. Does your Thief console tell you? It just tells you how much total power is being drawn. It doesn't tell you the specifics of what power is being drawn though. I'm actually terrified what the tax is going to cost for this. How good is helicopter compared to Scout? Armor much higher. It's harder to shoot down. Rockets do, I think, a bit more damage. Much slower though. Also more storage capacity. That's why I'm using it right now. I can take more shit across each time. Overall, I prefer the Scout helicopter. It just feels better to fly. But the big one is it's a chunky boy. I'm worried about my power consumption though. Power consumption is going to be a big problem, yeah. But like that base is going to be epic. It's just going to take a fuck long time to build. And then once I've built the base, then comes the interior design. That's going to be a whole other issue to tackle. But interior design is easier because once you have the base built, you know you have like a sizing and you can figure out what to do with the space. exterior is definitely harder. Once you have the exterior developed, then you can go and think about it. Then you just go creative with the interior. Got a new helicopter? Nah, I've had this one for a while. I just haven't really used it that much. Everyone flying past that part of the map, it's gonna be like Ark. They're gonna fly there and they're gonna immediately have like a major like lag spike while my base renders in. That's what happened in Ark. When people built these colossal size bases, you would fly, and while you were flying, you would have like this major like pop in and like lag spike. It's probably gonna do something like that to people. They're gonna hate me. Oh god. Alright, so what we here to do is fix our devices because everything's breaking. Get more water. Okay, now I need to get more water because that part of the map is also very hot. And then I need to go load up the helicopter with more materials. So you have your new base finished? Not even close. Not even remotely close. Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish today. I don't think I'm gonna finish tomorrow. I think I might get like 30% done today, maybe. I've got to load up this helicopter with all this shit. PC crashes on fire, I'm billing you. Why don't you do it from storage? Can you do it like that? Actually, no, you're right. I could do it like that. I could just no, you're right. I'm being so stupid. Holy shit. True. I forgot about that feature. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, you're completely right. Yeah, my bad. I just forgot about that. Absolutely correct. Where's my other helicopter? Ezra, do you have my other helicopter? There should be two more. I know Kayla has one. Where's the other one? You don't know. Wait, what? Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, that's the other one. That's fine. I don't know why. Why is it not showing that? Oh, because no storage compartments. That's why. Sorry. Never mind. Get what I said. Anyway, let me think now. What was it gonna do now? Fly back there again, I guess. Where new base? Yeah, this is gonna be. You're gonna. Let's show some of the base. I mean, it's not even quarter being built. It's not even. I don't even think I'm 10% being done built. I'm probably like 5% done being built. Oh shit! I need to repair these wings. I'll repair when I get back there. It's fine. It's an abomination. Let me just say, I think I'm going to be reported by the entire player base for making their PCs lag. I've now made this PC a 4090 only zone. I should put in my alliance description, need a 4090 to join. Minimum, I should put like a minimum spec requirement on my, I should put on my alliance, should have like a spec sheet. Like a minimum requirements, recommended requirements in order to join the alliance. Oh god. That's what I should do. Like, you know when you go to Steam and and you like, when you try to buy a game, it has like minimum requirements, recommended requirements. I should have that on my alliance sheet. Be like minimum requirements: RTX 4070 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM, Ryzen 9800 3XD. XD? No, X3XD. I don't even know what's called. Which is a 3XD, XD, whatever. And Barter, thanks for the Prime resub for 8 months. Welcome back. Also, I'm in the wrong scene. Whoops. Let me replay that. Appreciate it. 3DX. Okay, whatever. Wait. Is that not? Why is it not playing? There we go. Thanks so much, Barter. We appreciate it. Welcome back. And then, like, I think recommended requirements, I'm going to say RTX 4090 and Ryzen 9950 3XD. So the base starts rendering in over here, by the way. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Before you start, like, reeing me, right? Just hold up. Those pillars are temporary. I'm going to start building actual structure down there. That's just to get the... Well, like, think of this like scaffolding, right? That's just scaffolding. And that's also temporary. There's generators, which I don't know why the power consumption is going up. Let me actually see some of our power consumption real quick. So it says total power draw is 450. Let me just see if these fancy walls are somehow making it use more power, which I really hope is not the case. Okay, wait. So it was 450, right? Because I don't know where this power draw is coming from. It doesn't make sense to me. There's the base. Do you not see the rest of it? This is like the smaller hangar. It's just a tiny hangar. Okay, does this wall take power? I need to check this. 450, no it doesn't. So what the hell is drawing extra power? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. Let's close things off here, shall we? Okay, so that's sealed off. Question is, what do I want to build here? Can't flip this around, can I? Play on stream. I haven't played in a while. I haven't really felt compelled to play it as of late. Can't really do much about that. The foundation block is quite important, otherwise the staircase will collapse. I can't really change that, can I? Do I dare test and see what happens if I delete this? Wait, looks like I could get rid of it. I'm so scared of removing blocks in case it just causes like a fucking collapse. Could build this as a separate room. Doing something like this. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this room then. Can that door close, please? Is there a better place I can put that? The star said the spot wasn't water sealed. Which staircase? I mean that should be a one of those like shield wall things, but if for some reason my power draw has gone up and my generator's no longer. Do you know how much power is needed just to keep that? Just to keep this shield door open? It's insane, and I'm pretty sure the game taxes you based on your power draw and based on the amount of zones. I'm actually terrified that I'm gonna have to pay like a weekly tax of like 100k for this base. I'm actually very scared. Because I feel like this is gonna be insane taxes. Like I'm literally gonna have to like actually recruit people into this guild and make them pay contribute and make them pay like rent or something. Like that's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to get people to join and make them pay rent. I don't know. No, the other room at the start of the stairs. Wait, here? Are you talking about here? Because this isn't finished. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, it's fine. Wait, where the fuck? But not... Oh, here. Why the hell? What's the problem here? It's probably these gaps. I can't fix these gaps. I literally can't. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's still... It just means that... It's not a huge deal. It's probably these gaps over here. Left room. I mean, I see where the problem's coming from. The problem is over here. It's these little gaps, these tiny gaps, but I can't close them. It's these gaps causing that, I think. Although I'm water sealed right by the gap, which is kind of weird. Wait, now I'm confused. Where is it? Sheltered. Wait. Wait. The fuck is this gap? What the hell? Oh, it's here. It's on this actual staircase. But why here specifically? It's literally this zone. I don't get it. I mean, I don't really... It's one tiny zone. It can't be that bad. It's whatever. It's like whatever. Okay. Let's move up here now. Okay, so I have to close this off as well. Fucking Harry Potter staircase here. And then we get, yeah, that's the main structure. Ah, God. And then I need to build, so I'm not sure what this will be, but I'm gonna build like a grand entrance up here. It'll probably be something like this. And I'll need one of those laser shields. I don't know if we can build any other doorways in here. Is there anything that can fit in there besides the photon shield thing? Yes, in theory, you could actually have this. I could put this instead. Yeah. I could do something like that. As like an entrance to the base. I kind of need one more staircase. Ah, fuck. Can't build one more. Might have to be a tiny bit off-centered. So then I'm going to have like a doorway that comes in through here. And this is going to be like the lobby area. I'm going to have to like remove these pillars and figure out how to work around the space. But this is going to be like the grand lobby. It's going to be pretty big. I'm going to probably build it all the way through this whole bottom floor over here. And I'll put like big staircases and like a big epic area. A lot of decorations, probably a lot of lights. This will be the grand lobby. And then after that, I'll build, fuck, I don't know, some random shit here. We'll figure that out. And then after that, I want some kind of balcony here, I think. Some kind of balcony here would be cool. And then after that, there's a lot of floors. Like I can build up until that skybox up there. That's how high I can build. It's just, I'm going to make use of that. So I can build all the way up to here. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, 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 pray for me. I need prayers, lots of prayers, so much prayers. Who wants to do this for me? Chat, I'll pay you a salary of 800 Komodos per hour. Who wants 800 Komodos per hour? Pray for the taxes you're gonna pay? Yeah, I'm terrified of the taxes. About to crash the server. I'm literally gonna crash the server. Oh god. Oh, someone's gonna be very mad at this. Ugh. Whoo boy. Okay, let's carry on, I guess. So what kind of walls do we want here on this side? I'm trying to think what walls would look best on the outside, outer face. So, do you want to go for these? This, that, or that, or just something plain? Chat, what wall do you say I go for on this side? I think we should do those ones. For the grand entrance, we should have walls that like look kind of eagerly, right? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I agree. Can I build here? Or we're gonna have issues? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. How do I get back in? Oh, right. How is this grand staircase connecting to the other side? Other side. No joke, when it's done, it's gonna be a crazy base. Yeah, I mean, when it's done, it will be fucking insane. I just need to make it look nice. I mean, I got the space. I just need to make it look really nice. So, but I'm just need to get the way I see it, right? The way I'm trying to build it. This is the way I'm going in my mind. I'm trying to build the basic structure, not even looking for the overall shape, just the basic structure, like a square block. Then I want to think of it like a rock, like someone trying to sculpt. Then I want to maybe like shave off like a corner here to make it look like an angle. Then I want to add like a triangle, like pointy part like that. I could call like a launch pad, but different layers, so it's not all on the same layer. Like one over there, then like maybe one higher up, but over there, you know, stuff like that. And then I want to modify the shape and maybe have the base. I don't want to make it a square, so maybe I have parts that like stick out like that, and maybe come in a bit like that, and then go like that. Maybe other parts that indent inwards like that, you know, stuff to just break up. I don't want to have it like flat, so I kind of want to do some kind of like designs like that, make my way to the top, and then once that's all built, then I've got to start thinking about the interior, think about where I want to section off rooms and say, okay, this is a room, staircase there, room over there, walkway there, pathway there. Then I want to think about things that stick out of the base, like patios and balconies and walkways and stuff. There's a lot of things to think about. It's hard, but yeah. How many times did I extend the base? I've hit the maximum. I literally can't extend it further. This is the max you can extend. I built another little drone thing like here, and if I try place any more, it literally says not allowed. Maximum area reached. To be fair, they give you a pretty big maximum area, not gonna lie. Like, that's a fucking monumental maximum area. Who's here? Kayla, is that you? I think it's Kayla. Alright, base tour. Well, foundation connected. Yeah, there's some things that are excessive. Hello, Kayla. You're going the wrong way. I'm gonna take off those pillars soon. Actually, could you do that? Can you figure out how to build a lobby there? Why is Kayla not in the chat? Move the door to right. Problem is, if I move the door to the right, it's gonna be a little bit off the other way. It's not. Ideally, I need the staircase to be like. So if I build it here, then it will be one off here. I need one extra the staircase layer, but I can't build these staircase layers are too wide. I need a staircase ID that's 1 wide, but I don't know any staircase that are like, okay, they come this way. That cape skin, I don't know, it's kind of bugged. This is supposed to be like one of those photon doors, but unfortunately these generators don't have enough juice, so the door is not currently functioning. I need to get more materials while I'm here by the helicopter, I guess. Oops. That's awkward to build here. This one doesn't need to look anything special. This will just close it off is fine. To be fair, I think I've built a fair amount in a day so far. Also, I feel like this should be curved. Might have to do some destroying here. Walls. What kind of wall do I like here for this corner piece? Oops. I don't think I like that high-tech one. High-tech is good in places that actually like have vehicles or something. What is this one like? Oh, that one's better. That's what I needed actually for this. Okay, here we go. roof. We can build this roof. Oh, it doesn't
Sector
look.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Okay, so this is now sealed off. Is good. Why is this like this? This shouldn't be like this, should it? Oh, it's a foundation piece. Hello? Imagine if this base was upkeep is just fuel. Fuel will be quite expensive, yeah. It will be a lot of upkeep. Why is it not? Why is it one will not have a glass window in it? Which one?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How do you get that face skin? Oh, this was for buying the deluxe edition. You mean this wall, Sumo? Make a castle. I'm making something, alright. I don't know if it's a castle, but it's definitely something. Let me actually ask Kayla something. She can be in charge of interior design. Okay, let me see. Where's the sub thief so I can give Kayla interior design access? Why she doesn't have access? Why does she not have access to this? Players. Whoops.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah. Should work now. Okay. I guess one issue is sand gets through this. Oh well. We'll just have to hire some cleaners to clean the sand. All right. I want to know which of these pillars I can, or which of these blocks I can pull up, but I'm so scared I pull one of these foundations out and the whole fucking structure comes tumbling down. Also, that looks ugly. Let me change that. What? That's a problem. I guess I could do this. I think we could tell her one thing. Right, my bad. Kayla, I don't know if you can hear me, but I need you to just come here 1 second. There's one very important structure you cannot touch. Follow me. Please look at this piece of structure. There's one structure that is integral for this whole building, and if it gets pulled out, it will screw up the building. I don't know about these other ones. I think these other ones are mostly fine. You can probably pull them out, especially once you build walls. But there is one structure that cannot be fiddled with. And that is this pillar over here. This pillar cannot be touched. If that pillar gets taken away, it's in a very awkward spot, but if this pillar gets taken away, it will essentially break. I don't know how it works, but breaking this will collapse this block, some of these blocks, and some of those blocks over there. Fuck if I know how that affects the structural integrity of that, but yeah. Do it for science? I've already done it for science and I've tested it and it does break it. Okay, what am I going to do now? Now that I've built that, I'm going to need to connect this to the main structure somehow, somewhere, but I'll figure that out later. But now I'm going to start working my way up here. Let me get my helicopter out of here so that I can actually build up here. I need to make this less squarey. I need to figure out how to make it look cooler. I'll figure it out later. It's not that important right now. As long as the general structure is down, we can always add features. Oops. Fuck. Like I want a column over here. It looks kind of weird without a column. Questions, what kind of column do we like? How do we want to make this? So there's a couple of options here, chat. I got a question. Let me ask you guys. What do you guys think looks better for this part? So we can do something like this. Right? Or we can do something like this. Actually, wait. Oh, actually, let me do that one as well. I'll build like 4. Or I can do something like this. Oh. Chat, which of these columns do you think looks the best? Recommend putting a small chest down. I did have one chest down earlier, just now it's too far away. Last one, you guys like this one the most? I definitely don't like this one. This one looks weird. I think this one is a very easy no. Between those two now, pretty sure. But okay, let's put the fancier looking one. Apparently my helicopter's tap dancing. Right one? Yeah, okay. I will do the right one. Now the question is positioning. So what the hell's going on over here? Is there no supports or something? No, it works now. Okay, great. I need to put a second column, otherwise it's going to look a bit weird. Okay, so... Insufficient stability. I need to build from the bottom up, but I can't really attach from here. There's not a flat floor. Maybe I got an idea. Give me a second. Actually, I should have this facing inwards, right? Skate, I guess. Skate, isn't it a like actual like skateboarding game? I'm not really a big fan of those type of games, to be fair. Probably wouldn't play it much, if at all. Why can't I build this here? How did I do it on that side? Now I can. What? Okay, I've got the heighting wrong, I guess. Push this down. Control never works, man. Half wall. Half wall works. And then with this, I don't know if I can build a pillar attached to the wall, but if not, I'll have to figure something else out. No, I can't. So I need a roof at least. Now with this, I'll probably be able to build it. Don't know how that gives it any kind of structural integrity, but imagine question game logic. Now how to make that look more sensible, because that looks a bit weird now. Kind of the best I can do for that. Makes it look a lot more sturdy. I wonder what would happen though, hypothetically. Just give me a second. I'm just kind of curious. I mean, what if happens if I did this now? Could I build one more underneath it? I could. Oh, fuck. Okay. Kind of the best I can do for this. It looks a little bit out of place, but I can't figure out something else to make it look less out of place. Alright. So that's that. Now that section needs to be demolished. And this needs to be turned into a lobby area. Shield should, the hangar shield wall really should connect to the grand stairs, so then people land their copter, they can walk up to the lobby. I mean that wall is very expensive. In terms of its power consumption, I can't make this bigger. It's even as it is right now, it's obscenely demanding to run. I do not want to have it any bigger. It's way too much work to keep that shield wall. The bigger you have it, the more power it draws, and it's already an insane amount. And I still need to have another. I need to still build my main hangar up near the top, so that one's gonna be a lot bigger. And I do not want to have issues with that. Okay. Now to get started up here. So I'm wanting this to be like some kind of patio thing with like a feature here. All right, feature. How small of an incline can I build here? Let me just think. Um, No idea if this is even going to be a good idea, but I'm just testing some random stuff here. How do I get a wall to be lowered? I want a smaller wall. Let me see something here. I can't use the height adjustment. I've seen people do this. I don't know how they do it. Where you build like basically a very small wall. Like, I need this wall to kind of stick down like half this height. But I don't know how to do that. This is tricky. What does the underneath look like compared to this? Same. The Harkonnen one? How does the underneath look? Flatter. I like flatter right now. What do these pillars look like? I don't know if it matches the aesthetic on the base. I'm mixing Harkonnen and stuff here. Yeah, I like this one. Looks more modern. Kind of. I don't know how to build like a small wall. I prefer a small wall than railing, but the wall blocks my face. Like I can't be over it. I need like a wall half this height, but I don't see a way. I don't know if there's a trick to like try lower a wall somehow. Like earlier I did notice some walls were like not really. Maybe with foundation pieces down there I could try something. But then I'd have to find the way. It's too much work. It's way too much effort to do that. Like I could maybe try with foundations to try and lower a foundation down here. So I could try and get a wall to be lowered up there. But it's so much work to do. I'd have to go like structure here. Nah, it's too much work. Fuck that. I think I'm just going to go with railings. It's so much simpler. I'll add like furniture and stuff like that later. This is so I can have the structure here. And I think I'm gonna actually demolish you. Surprised it actually stays functioning. Add one more layer here so that these can be spaced better. It'll look better than putting it this way, right? It's fine. Okay. Have a view like that. I could just close this whole roof off. I could either leave this as a feature outside or close the whole roof off and have this spacing over here. Like an observation deck. Then I wouldn't need these pillars. I would build it up around here like that. Leave a gap, also a possibility. Decisions. I don't know what works best. How do I would connect that? Yeah. Oh shit, they don't have actual corners that are nice. They got curvy stuff. Give me a second. Let me figure out that then. It has to be a tradie stuff then, which is going to be a bit different to the aesthetic. Bit annoying. Oh boy. Um Still want to keep this like flat here. I could open up a little bit, but I don't think I want like a feeling of. Let me close off the roof and then I'll see. Okay, how do you build this kind of texture flat? Huh? How the hell do you build this? Maybe like this? Yeah, I suppose like this. Then down here, we probably wouldn't want to see this. I think you want to keep it flat, yeah. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. That's not right. Okay, to open it up or to not open it up? That is the question. Chat, any any ideas to open up or not to open up? Like, do we leave this open or do we have it flatter on the inside? I think open looks better. I think. So this is like an observation. That looks better. Yeah, okay. So something like this. Some observation deck. Put some furniture in there or something. Don't know what else you do with this place. Don't know how you make it look more aesthetic. Add features like this around, I guess. Maybe. To do what with? I don't know. Not sure which of these looks best. Could also add one that looks like this. I don't know which looks best. Does it even make sense to build something like this? Like having this at the certain places in the base could be pretty cool. I just don't know which one looks best. This one? Or these ones? I think these ones look better. Greenhouse patio? We don't have any plants right now, so I don't think there's a point in having a greenhouse. I don't know. I think that gives a cool aesthetic. These like little pointy things. They serve no purpose whatsoever, but they look kind of cool. How do you build the stronghold skin? What, you mean all these skins? You mean the whole thing? The whole Atreides stronghold? Do you not have any of this? Okay, well, not to build here. Bought it, but I can't find it. So you press your building construction tool, Then you gotta press, I think it's R. And then you go to this tab over here. So bring up your construction tool. And then press R. Okay, now we need to build this floor here. I also need to get the shaping right. Now, I want to have this at an angle, but I'll get to that side in a second. Let me just build these walls. I probably want to have a window every now and then, I think. Yeah, I want to have those one high, I don't know. I'm not sold on the shape of these. Like, the interior is going to look a bit weird with these walls. Makes the exterior look better, but I don't like the interior of it. I need to figure something out with that. Oh boy. So much materials. Yeah, that was my first concern. Okay. So is there anything I can do to make this shape not so blocky? This is fine as it is this side. I'm not that much of a fan of here and here. I mean, this isn't that blocky because we've got some curves, but I'm just trying to think of what you can build and what shapes you can do to make things look less, you know, square. And to make things look like some kind of flow. What does one do here? I don't really see that many ideas here that can help with that. Also, how do people get these like cool patterns in these things? Out of curiosity, what happens if I did this? Can I see him fit here? I could build this thing, but like, it would be non-functional. It would just be there for like aesthetic. Or I could build another. No, I don't know. I like the way that looks. How do you build around this thing? Is there ways you can build around here? What can you attach to it? Where can you attach to it? Let me just build one of those things to test with it. If I build one of those, I need to just get a feel for how you build with this thing. Okay, so you can attach any random wall to it, so that's fine. Big, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to use this thing as like an aesthetic piece rather than a functional door. But I don't know if that's going to be feasible. It's fucking massive though. Holy shit. Can I block it off with a wall on the inside? I can actually. You can use it then. Yeah, you don't actually have to use it as a doorway. You could use it as an aesthetic piece, actually. That's pretty cool. But now, how would I use that and where would I use it? I gotta figure out good places to use structures like this. How would you use something like that to make the base aesthetic look better? I could put one of these on either side, like one here. Like that. And then another one over here. So put one there, put one here. And then put another one of those things when I get to another floor here. I'll put one of those pointy thingies possibly over here, pointing out over here. When I get to about this height. I kind of like that design. Probably have like 3 of them on the base. Not as big as that one. This one will probably be a bit small on the side here. And then have another one of those things over here, like I said. And then as we go higher, I'll probably have like another pointy thingy up here at the back of the base. And that'll probably connect to a like bigger hangar. The higher floor probably end up being like a hangar for the helicopters, like the big one, a big hangar. Something like this. Hard to figure out, man. Also, I can't move this thing down, can I? I kind of need to move it down. It's not in a good spot. I mean, I guess I could build with it and just do something like this, but then it's going to cause problems with structure spacing. I think. Let me see. I guess I could build another half wall at the top. Wait, did my thingy break? Yep. Fucking hell. I mean, I could do it, I guess. Could do that. Well, I'll break up the flow of things so it's not all just sub-blocking. Put another one on the opposite side. Well, there needs to be an armory or a shooting range.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
fuck.
large sandstorm is approaching.
I have to go put that inside in a minute. Okay, time to go away that. Swimming pool would be nice. You can't build a well, if you could build a swimming pool, that would mean you have a lot of water. And having a lot of water would be nice. I mean, I think the base is kind of coming along slowly but surely. We're getting somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're kind of coming along. Ugh. This isn't water sealed now because we don't have the power. Yes, he has water sealed. What a mega project this is. I have to do something with that. That's a bit weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Want a hell of a lot of work this, that's for sure. Yeah, while I wait for the sandstorm, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. All right, let's continue the project. Who's that? That's not one of mine. I think someone's noticing the crap that we're building. They're like, holy shit. Okay. So what we need here is one of these. Then here's where it gets weird. Okay, so are we opposite there? We are. Okay, that structure was, yeah, it was on top of something like that. Where's my helicopter now? Oh, fuck, I've got my helicopter down. I need to go get it. It's so big. It's still going to be so much bigger. There's so many floors that are going to be built here. It's insane. Oh, God. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I don't even know anymore. Alright, so this can be built over here. No. Now getting this to clip in the right spot is going to be another issue. Let me build some walls to try guide it. Hopefully now the game can understand where I'm trying to put it. Why does it keep insisting on going there? Oh, I think that's it. There you go. All right. Now let's tackle this problem. Actually, not yet. Does it look normal when they kind of alternate like this? Yeah, it's fine actually. It doesn't really look that bad. Wait, doesn't this thing doesn't have a power consumption, does it? Shouldn't, right? No. Right. No. Ah, come on. Jeez. Okay. Now I need to figure out staircases. Where are we gonna have a staircase here? To come from the bottom, to come from the floor below. Where is a good place for a staircase? This kind of has a staircase built into it, but I don't suppose I can reverse the staircase. Does that even look good to reverse the staircase like this though? I can't really attach anything to you. Yeah, this doesn't really work very well. No. So like down here needs to all be the lobby area. But I need to figure out where we're gonna do to how we're gonna do building a staircase here. Like right now we have big open empty space, but we need to actually make the space usable. Okay, staircases. Where do we want to put you? I want to make it face this way. I want to face that way. I also don't want to have every room like 2 walls high or 1 wall high. I want to have rooms that have like unique spaces, right? Like where you have walkways. I have an idea here. Thanks, follow. Mikalu, welcome to stream. Is PvP fun or pay to win? I don't think there's any pay to win aspect. I don't think there's any way you can pay for an advantage, not that I know of. So PvP right now is, I wouldn't call it pay to win, but it definitely is quite in favor of people that are having helicopters. Helicopters are very OP. So right now PvP is mostly just helicopter spam. Trying to see what other thingies you have here. Railing gates for what? I guess that actually does look better for the interior. Maybe. How to get helicopters? I have a guide on YouTube of how the fastest way to get a helicopter. I'll check out my YouTube channel. You can go see there how to build a helicopter solo quickly. It explains all the steps, all the resources you need, where to find them, etc. I've got to be thinking here. So what I'm thinking of is this like can become some kind of skywalk. Instead of making this area like a small area next floor, right? I'm thinking of making this area like some kind of skywalk feature here. Like a bridge almost. And then building, maybe ending it over here. Building some kind of room over there maybe. And then building this a bit higher. I'm thinking. This is tricky, man. This is tricky. Very, very tricky. Oops. Insufficient stability. That's a good place to probably cut off the bridge. Okay, and that'll open up to a new room. Man, this interior is gonna be a tricky one to build properly. Kind of structure wall, what kind of interior wall looks best? No. Maybe just plain. I don't know. I think plain might work best for this. I think plain is actually going to be best. No, well, these need to face the same direction, otherwise it looks weird. We're not making a solid wall. Oh. What the? Why'd that break? That was weird. Okay. Okay. So. What are we even building here? I don't know what I'm building. I'm just building and kind of like winging it as I go. How's the base coming along? It's a big project. It's a massive project. I thought the outside would be the hardest part, but now I'm looking at the inside. I'm like, damn, inside's gonna be pretty tricky too to build. Inside's not just something I could just slap on and be like, yeah, just throw together whatever, but even the interior is gonna be a tricky one. Infrared gating. I'm trying to build a skywalk here, which is what I've gone for. So this won't be another floor. I don't want to make another floor here. I want to keep this area open. I want to keep this as a skywalk. Is there an interior decorator in this world somewhere? I mean, there's a lot of you can put paintings, you can put lights, there's furniture, there's all kinds of interiors you can build. But yeah, it is not easy to do. Question is, how big do I want this room to be? And what is this room going to be? I haven't even thought of what the rooms are supposed to be here. That's the problem. Would that look better maybe as one of these? I'm not sure what this room would be. It would be something though. Okay, so there's two entrances to this room. It's one up here, and well, this room will be, I guess, this section will close off and build something else here. Is there interior? Ah, no, I read the same thing again. Oh, fuck's sake. Apparently I've got a helicopter that's missing now, which is bad for me. I don't see any helicopter here. Fuck. Getting raided? No. Well, what happened is I've got a helicopter missing. I don't know where it is. If it crashed into the sand, it's probably gone. If it crashed somewhere else, could still be there. I just don't know where it could be. I've got no indication of where it could be. I would see the helicopter typically if it's close by. I don't see any helicopter icon. That's not it. That's one of those other ones. We just lost the helicopter. Rip. I got no idea where it crashed.
That sucks.
It's happening. Apparently a game crashed while she was in the helicopter. I don't know if she knows what direction she was flying when it crashed. That would typically indicate where the helicopter would disconnect to. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously I didn't see what happened, so I got no idea. My instinct would be to figure out what direction I was flying when it crashed. My game crashed. It was somewhere in this area, but which direction were you flying? If you disconnect from a helicopter and your helicopter is cruising, it will keep flying in the direction that it crashed as if you were piloting it until it hits something. So if you disconnect up here, it could be all the way down there. I don't know. I have no idea which direction it could be. You were heading to the other base. Wait, heading back to the new base or the old base? I need to know what direction you're heading. If it crashed over open sand, it's probably gone. Salmon probably ate it by now. Old one. Okay, so I'm searching the wrong area. Okay. You weren't on open sand? You weren't. Helicopter will continue to fly. If I were to dismount my helicopter right now, if I were to just press E and get out, it would go and keep going. Well, guess I have to build a new helicopter. That's a lot of resources. Fuck. I don't really have the resources for one right now. I got no idea. I got no idea. Find it. I mean, you're on foot. Your chances, if I can't find a helicopter, I doubt you would be able to find. It'll probably be better just to build a new helicopter. It would probably be faster than to find this. Even if it does exist, I can't imagine where to look for it. It'll probably be best just to build a new one. Like, it could be anywhere. Or it could be, if you're flying towards base, it probably got crashed into open sand. Most likely sand was eaten already. Wait, let me just check my logs. I don't know if it tells me in the logs. Scout Ornithopter is at risk. At risk. I think it did. What time is this? I don't see an exact timestamp, do I? When did this happen? Maybe not. I don't know what it means. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. You can't search on foot. You'll die to a sandworm. If you run around on foot, you'll very likely die to a sandworm. And then the stuff you have is worth more. Well, I don't know if it's worth more than a helicopter, but it's double the losses. Bike. I don't know if I have. People have been using it. I'm not sure who has the bike last. I've got no idea. I got no idea where I could find this. I have not the faintest clue. Usually, if hypothetically I was the one that disconnected, I would keep mental note of exact trajectory of I was traveling and head in that line. Also, I'm out of fuel. I need to go make more fuel. I've got no idea. I didn't see it happen, so I can't even begin to think where it could be. That sucks. Alright, I need to make myself fuel. Try to get some more resources. I don't have enough to build another helicopter, and I don't really have time to farm for it right now. Lag. Wish you could put a tracker on vehicles in this game. What was the end game in this game? Is it just PvP and resource farming? Right now there isn't really like any like major end game content. It's mostly just PvP. I'm sure they'll probably add like bosses and stuff later down the line. At least I hope they will. Hopefully. Some boss fights would be pretty cool, like Sandworm boss, I guess. Or something. Where else do I have storage on this base? Because wherever I do is probably dumped. Just aim into it. I don't have much left. I'm gonna have to go farming again soon. Here's some. All right. Oh shit, I didn't get my fuel. Oops. I did not retrieve my fuel. Alright. Let's continue the construction. I'm gonna have to build that helicopter again soon though. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Don't really want to. Don't really have much of a choice. It's either destroyed or it's lost. I don't know. Could be anywhere. I don't know what direction to look. Since I didn't see it happen, of course, I can't tell where it could be. Lacquer Cafe. That sounds very much like a South African place. Right, there's the helicopter. Oh, I see it. Shows on the map. How the heck did it get you? Okay. Helicopter has been rescued. Very cool. Don't know how on earth it landed up there. That's kind of insane. This thing is new wings. Okay, let's continue with what we were doing. I'm trying to fix ya. All right, I'm done. Okay, back to mega structure building. All right. So where were we when we were here? So this is going to be a skywalk, which means this part of the base is still going to be very open. Gonna have to figure out how to design this interior. It's gonna be kind of tricky to figure out. Also, this base is unpowered. Sandstorms are gonna fuck it up. I need more power. I need actually ASAP. Base is gonna take damage. Actually, a lot of fuel. I need to get this base back up and running in terms of its power, because if I don't, sandstorms hit and damage everything, and that's a lot of work to fix. Oh, I'm finished? Nope. It's a lot of work to build the structure. I'm gonna take a while to build it. And it's supposed to be built a lot higher, a bit lower. There's so much work to be done. I would say I'm roughly like 15% done everything. That's about 15% of the work. And yeah, you heard that correctly, 15, not 50. I need fuel cells. We have big problems when it comes to fuel. Rope you every turn on snap. Like what?
Your arms.
Nope, not watching that. Not watching it. Where is the... What the fuck? Who shot me? I'd rather that be done to me than play snap. There's some fuel. Yeah, I need the base to be back online, otherwise big problems happen when there's another when there is another sandstorm. And I currently hear a sandstorm about to hit. Alright. Where's the generator I put? Yeah. God, just getting around this base is gonna take forever. Holy shit. It's gonna take like forever to get around this thing. Okay. Which of these are offline? One has a bit. All have a little bit, but they don't have enough. It's enough for a day. I need to fix that at some point, but I need more of these. Because apparently we don't have enough. I don't know how we don't have enough. Now I don't have enough salvage metal. Fantastic. Circuit power 90 out of 450. How is this 90? What? Each one of these is 75. There's way more than 90. What the hell is this game talking about? Huh? How is this only 90? In what universe is this 90? That doesn't make sense. How is it only 90? I have like 5 of them, each of them is producing 75. What the hell's going on? I don't see how I only have 19. That makes no sense. Maybe in the hollow part? The hell? That's the hangar. Okay, whoever's that has the best aim I've ever seen in my life. I'm still getting shot. What the hell? Alright, so I have a problem. I don't know what the hell's going on when it comes to my base power consumption. There is some weird nonsense going on. Maybe I should just delete all the generators and rebuild them. Because it looks like they've bugged out. I'm getting no power generation. Like, at all. The only thing I can think of is they're bugged. I don't know why this is happening. Like, let me build a new one, see what happens, yeah. Still says 19. Am I missing something here? Doesn't make sense. $90 out of 600. Am I using 90 out of the 600? Is that what's going on? Wait, I think it's using. Wait, then where's this device? Wait. Shit, I think I see what's going on here. Wait, I think I'm misunderstanding things. Where did my little wall go then? Where did my little wall go? Oh, it just disappeared, that's why. That's why. So my base was powered all this time. I just built a whole bunch for nothing. I don't know how that disappeared. So I still need to connect that part of the structure to everything else, but there needs to be more bolts over here. This all needs to be taken up. Fuck, there's so much work to do. So much work to do. Fucking monolithic structure of Satan. All right, let's continue with this. I should also build this walkway further. I want to like have parts where you can walk upstairs here. So let me grab some of that. Pack. Well, it's just for Iris to shut you down. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be so much work. I mean, I'm not even close to being done. That's the real scary part, is how much work I still need to do. There's no like thinner walkways there. Not really, just to use roofs, I guess. Hmm. Is that what that's for? I guess that's what that's for. Okay. Probably another room over here, I would imagine. I kind of want to have a gap between the two, right? So how wide should that gap be? I think that's wide enough. Okay, so we built that. Not sure what I'm gonna make this room, but yeah. Oh god, this is so much work. There's so much work, chats. Oh, I need to think so hard about all the things I want to build here. So like, I have this is going to be like a walkway because I'm going to keep this like area quite open. I'm probably going to build like 2 more walls up and then build like a solid new floor. Trying to think of how I want to go about building the new floor. I kind of want to build like a bigger staircase, possibly like over here that goes up like that, a bigger one, like a grander staircase, I guess. Am I interested in Shadowverse? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it much. Been so busy this. Yes. I kind of like these spiky like aesthetics, but I'm questioning is how often do I do it? Like I don't want. Do I put the whole base surrounded by these spiky things everywhere or what? Like, do I want to keep this aesthetic everywhere? I don't know. Chat, who of your architects? Give me architectural advice. Where are all my architects at? Sumo, go find me an architect. I know you know one. Don't lie to me. I know you know one, Sumo. Staircase is a bit too big, right? Too long. I mean, I could do that. And then... I don't know. How do I do this? I'd actually rather start from here. I mean, this will be a second floor actually, so... Working... Put me on podcast mode. Podcast mode. Rude! Okay, what was I doing here? Enable the ceiling here. This abomination. Who are you calling an abomination? This thing's gonna be amazing when it's done. I don't know where you see any abominations here. I just see epicness of epicness. It is gonna take a long time though to finish. Okay, now I need to build a staircase that connects up here to down there. Let me see. Yes, I'm gonna build this over here. Could just do it like that. It's fairly simple, but I don't know. Oh, what the hell is this floor here? Don't know if I like that staircase being like this. Guess railings would probably make it look better. I think I know what to do, make it look a little better. Should keep this staircase more solid. So it doesn't look like it's just floating like a stone staircase. Kind of looks a bit silly. Where can I fill this gap in with triangles, I think? Wait, why are there no triangular walls? Oh, here they are. Wedge walls. Should probably move that window now. It's kind of pointless. Blocked by the staircase. Yeah, a staircase like this looks much more solid. Don't know what this room is going to be used for, but it's a room. It's latest problem, I guess. Okay, so that room is now complete. Actually, let me do one more thing. These walls are mismatched. Oh, not that wall. Okay. So we do it like that. This is just one floor. And then we still have to build how many more floors after this? Like probably like 3 or 4 more. And then we still have to build the big massive ass hangar on top. That's gonna be like where store the majority of vehicles. At least the bigger vehicles. I would look if they're all just like this. For this room. Then hates it. Alright, so that's a room. Next up, what are we doing next? Okay, we need to build more of this walkway. And then like a bridge across here, I think. Actually, no. Let me think about that one for a second while I just build these. Now, if I want to build a bridge here, I'm going to have to cut this room down one size smaller to fit another walkway up here, which would kind of only make sense to do. It would be kind of weird if I didn't. Otherwise, this doesn't really fit very well. Ah, God. It's tricky to do. So what do I want to make these areas? So staircase, I need to figure out where the staircase from below is going to come, because there's going to be a staircase from below that comes up here as well. I want to keep this area kind of open. Do I want this to be 2 levels high or 1 level high? That's the question now. I'm not sure. That I'm not sure about. I don't want to build a roof here yet. I think I'll build 1. Jeez, I'm surprised how much work is required just for this floor. And then there's still the whole, like... Fuck if I know how many more floors. Okay, outdoor walls. Could also shake things up and try put one of these here. Yeah. It's a very weird looking room, but it's fine. Okay, so I think this would probably be the start of the second floor then. Or do you want to build more space here, make it 1 higher? I think there's enough space. Too much higher becomes like a warehouse, right? What do I want to do about this conundrum though? This is a little bit of a conundrum which I don't like. I think I'm gonna make us 1 small in here. And there, oh wait, I need to build a, I need to get in this room. Okay. Build that. Roofs. And then railings. Okay. Something along the lines of that. Walls here. I actually haven't. I've forgotten about this wall. I should actually use those, I think. There's no reason to keep some of these doors closed. The fuck? Huh? What the hell's going on here? This is bugged? I think it's bugged. Oh well. Secret entrance, I guess. How the hell do we do that? That's kind of cool that we could put glass there. How do we do that? Where is this glass from? Can we do this more permanently? There could be a cool thing, like a feature. I don't know. Whatever. It's kind of weird, but sure. We'll keep this room more secretive since it has, yeah, I'll put this like, maybe put storage in here or something, I don't know. Could be a storage room. No need for windows in a storage room. Alright, so next floor of the base. Ugh, God. Next floor of base. Although this section, I still don't know what I want to do with this space. There's still some space here. I could keep it as a lobby area, do some more things with it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I could do with this space over here. I do want to do something with it, I think. I'm just not sure what yet. Not sure yet what. Um... What's this in between? How does the outside of this look? A little bit too flat for my liking. I should try to break this up somehow. I don't like flat walls like this for extended periods of time. The bridge to the right needs one more railing. Oh, true. Thanks. I need ways to break up this rigid flow line. I do not want like these long straights of nonsense. Long flat walls like that suck. What can we do here to make this not as long and flat? I mean, I could push some parts in. I don't know how. What's the best method? How do we want to do this? Chat, anyone got ideas? I do not like these straight long walls. They look kind of ugly. Actually, you know what I could do? I could extend this wall out this way. And then connect it in there. Oh shit, I got. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, I can't. But that's the limit on how far I can build out there. So I have to build inwards, not outwards. Never mind. Okay, so we can't build more outwards. We can only build more inwards there. Forget what I said about that. What can I do? What can I do? What are ideas? I need ideas. I need inspiration here. Wait, let me see something real quick. Actually, wait, not yet. Okay, let me see. Which one of these do I like the most? High-tech one or open one? Maybe a high-tech one, yeah. Um... God, this is now getting tricky. Trying to like finesse these little zones like this is going to be a tricky one to figure out. Very tricky one to figure out. Okay. Do I want to have this completely empty here, or do I want to have still some things you can go out on? Not sure. Not actually sure here. I need to change the corner of this as well, though. Ah, fuck, I need to go store some stuff now. This is complicated, man. This is complicated. Okay, so... yeah, I could make a walkway around the base. Don't know if I want to. I want to have it more straight on the side. It's hard to say. The walkway could be cool. Connect the walkway with this outside, I guess. Okay. Okay, roofs. Do this. Zoop. Zoop. Nope. I need more. No, I need more basalt again. What a mission.
Sector weather alert.
I was just thinking, when is the next sandstorm gonna come? I was actually just thinking that. So what do we have here so far? We have this. Leave my helicopter down there so it doesn't get destroyed by sand. Also, some of these wings are still kind of messed up. There you go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's something to do with these staircases, because right now this doesn't really make much structural integrity sense. Floating metal or floating stone staircases. I need to figure out a way to, I don't know, make that more logical. I need to have windows down there. I can't even see where I am. Oh shit, I can't claim that land. Crap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Go away, sandstorm. Okay, so we have a lot of the top built. I do think I might want to bring back this front part so I can build a walkway here and maybe put the window over here. I'm not 100% sure. We have to figure that out. Also, I might want this one as more open design. I don't know. think. Alright, so if I want to build a walkway over here, I'm going to have to trim this by 1. I think that's fine. Also breaks up the pattern of... also breaks up the pattern of being too square. I need to go get my helicopter back, wait. Shit. I should also maybe consider using more of these. I don't know. I could also build like a solid wall just out of these things on the sides. I don't know. I wonder. It can look quite grand. To think about that one. I have to think about that one. Okay, and then we build floors. Oh wait, no, never mind. We build these railings. That. Yeah, something like this would look fine. Okay. All right, so we'll do something like that. I don't know. Something like that, I think. Thinking, do I want this type of a door? Or do I want this type of door? The taller. I think I'll have that kind of door. It looks cooler for the outsides. Yeah. I can't tell if I'm making something epic or making something that looks like a mess. I actually can't tell. Genuinely got no idea. No, it says interface. That should be say artiface, right? I want to make a staircase that connects up here as well. Like a Y-shaped staircase. Then I need a platform in the middle though. How do I do that? I could have to move stuff, wouldn't I? I would have to move stuff for that to work. Shit. I mean, I could move this to the left by 1. For that to work, that would need basically a wall. Not a wall, a roof here. And then a staircase that connects from here up there and then connects up there and there. I think. God, I'm just making this more and more complicated. It doesn't end. I'm just making this more and more complicated. Slight problem. These walls do not seem to agree. Actual gambler. Wait, that's artiface. What? You lose everything? You gambled all and lost? Oh, you won? Wait, how much did you win? 420k. Damn. Although, Sumo, you have a gambling addiction. You should probably stop. Very bad. Very, very bad for you. Actually, I don't want to build like this. I want to keep it more open, right? Actually, what looks better? Let me see. Now that I think about it. Let's keep it like that. Like that, I don't know. I kind of want to keep more open design here. Like this whole floor is fairly open design. And by changing the aesthetic there, it doesn't really match. Other day we went to blackjack for shits and giggles and my friend turned 20 into 100. 20 into 100, eh? 5 times return investment. Keep going though and you'll turn that into 0. That's kind of how it goes. Redeemed high-pitched voice changer. Oh, that's not high-pitched voice. Oops. Wait, my this might not work right now. I did have a problem with audio recently and I had to fix them all.
So I'm not entirely sure. No, it does work. Never mind. Never mind. It works. You're awake? I don't know what the hell that was. Air horn, I think. I don't know what I clicked there. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Oh yeah, you should see the progress, Siege. It actually looks pretty good. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of, maybe. So let me show you. So this is this part. Wait, let me finish this part first. Let me finish this part first. Whoops, how'd this happen? Okay, so here's what I have so far, right? Here's what I have so far. Let's do a little progress report, shall we? Oh, wait, there's another problem there. I need to fix that before it bugs me. My car insured, yes. Alright. Well, this is what I have so far. So far. Ignore the downstairs, those pillars are it's like scaffolding. Think of all that downstairs as scaffolding.
That's what I have so far. Architect friend looked at this and said, of course, he is a business major. I mean, I think we've made good progress so far. Like, we've still got a long way to go. Huge way to go. But we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Not bad. Yeah, but it's still very incomplete. Like, it will look so much better when it's done, I think. But as of right now, like... not being too vanilla. Yeah, I mean, well, vanilla would be square block, which would be kind of bad. But yeah, we're trying to build stuff here. I think on the top side... Well, I want to build these things, right? I want to have these as, like, landing pads. I want to have one like over here, right? One of these like little pointy tower things. Probably not all big like this. Some of them will be... This one is a big one. I think I want to on like a higher level, like maybe up here. Put like a smaller one of those over here. Right? Like over here on the corner here. And then higher up, I want to have... I think maybe up here. For like the hangar. Like big fucking hangar. Up here and have a big ass hangar over here. Have another one of those, a big one like that, like over here. Extending out like to the front. Out there. This guy's probably like, oh, that's why I'm lagging so much. Probably a big one extending out there. And then like a big hangar up top, like taking up this section of the base. Like a big hangar. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Now let's see. Whoa. So a random question, or anyone that's here that wants to answer me. What do we think about these things? I think I like them over here, but I'm questioning whether I want to put them in more places and do stuff like this in other places or not. Like, do I want to have them around the base? Or not? What are we thinking of these things? I think they look pretty cool. I don't know. I need more material. Fuck. Okay. Roofs. Hey, open up. god, I'm so tired of this shit. Go away. All right. So we'll do that. Trying to delete this actually. I forgot about this shit over here. Kind of point of it, right? I could do something with this, but yeah, maybe I do something with it. Where's Zeddy? Excellent question. Have you checked under your bed? Damn, my jetpack almost broke. Well, it is broken. Mm. Think thonk. Anything else to do with the space over here? I don't know. I could put furniture and stuff, yeah. Like a little another observation deck. I don't know. Someone else can figure that one out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mega structure. Has anyone played solo like this before and built such a big structure? This is like a structure that's made by a guild of like 30 people. What the fuck am I doing building this by myself, man? Oh, God. Something's wrong with me. Mansions. I mean, this is not a mansion. This is like a fucking imperial galactic emperor's fort. I think this is far more than a mansion. I think we've well past mansion, to be honest. Need a guild to help me build it? I mean, I could do it by myself. It's just gonna take a while, but eventually I'll get it done. Just takes fuck long time. Oh, my head's hurting, man. Figuring out how to build this damn structure is a pain. Palace something. I mean, this thing is so big. And the worst part is, chat, you know what the worst part is? Look how much higher I can still go. I'm gonna build to the top. I'm not stopping till I hit the top. It's gonna go up to here. Chat, am I insane? What about stairs going up to the big pointy wedge from the floor below? Stairs going up to the wedge. So basically the problem is what I'm having a hard time with, because this is, I said Kayla could do this job. So this is on her to figure out. But essentially this whole area down here, think of this as all scaffolding. This is going to be the main lobby. So this is going to be the grand entrance, right? So these are the staircases that lead up into the place. And this is going to be down here, the whole lobby area. Right? So then I don't exactly know how, but this area will lead up and get up to here. I think I want this area here to be like styled as like an entertainment area, a chill zone, right? Like entertainment area, just chill. And then higher up, I want to put all the military stuff at the top. The hangar needs to go right at the top. Maybe below the hangar we can put like, maybe below the hangar I'm gonna put bedrooms. And then down here, I think all this area down here I want to be industrial zone. Like this section down here, like this part is going to be connected also up to there. So we're going to build this to connect inwards here. And then I think I want this area to be like industrial zone. Build and they will come, yeah. Watch, as soon as the structure's built, you're going to have half the server like applying to the alliance. Might as well utilize your real estate, available main base status. Yeah, I'm going to use all of it. I'm going to like use all the space that I can. This is like an observation deck. So I can sit here like an evil mastermind, look out to the world and be like, global domination. Just look out here and plan how to take over the universe, you know? Seems like a good place to sit here and scheme. And then yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna think. I've got to think, man. It's complicated. Also, I need to change that around since that's no longer where that builds. So that needs to be changed to this. And Oh shit, the other way around. And this one needs to be the open one. Yeah. Something like that. But now I need to tackle the rest of this downstairs, which is complicated. The question is, how open do I want? What do I want here in terms of rooms, in terms of it being open? I built a room there. There's a room there. This will be something else. I mean, I can't really build that much further out here. I have to figure something out. Wait, do I own this part of the land? I can't remember if I own this part. I do own this part. Nice. Oh fuck! I own this whole part too. Shit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. I don't know. I'm gonna tackle this part. I still own this whole section of land, chat. I don't know what to do with that section of land. I may have to extend this whole base outwards more. I don't know. Like, I may need to move all this out more there. I want to use all the space. But I do need to first figure out this point. I'm going to build a point on the corner here that's going to go out that way. But I need to figure out how to build a point on a corner. That's going to be complicated. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there for today. That was a lot of building. I think I'm going to call it there. It was some good progress. That was some very good progress. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to continue probably a bit off stream as well. Try build some more. I'm going to build like crazy. I'm going to build like absolute insanity. Anyway. I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And I'm going to go ahead now and raid out. See you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully the structure will be more structuring. And I'll see you guys again then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Starting to make my spa buggy.
Zoop.
Oh.
Alright. Bye-bye. Take care.
I think it's up here. Lost interest.